Hello everyone. Welcome back. Haven't live streamed in a little while. Let me just fix the sound a little bit. It's going to increase it a little bit so it's not completely silent. And that should be all good. Good morning, Sebastian. Hi, Neo. Okay. So, since we ran a little poll on what to do, the plan for today is starting with the steel industry and importing all of the resources, and from that point on, trying to minimize our costs and start to become as self-sufficient as possible. So let's go make a new random map. Realistic, as always. Always day, otherwise it's super dark. 9060. Lock according to year. We don't care for population since we won't really have any. And we are good to go. Going to decrease the lakes a little bit. Down to 25. Hills down to 25. And then let's get an extra river in there. Don't build anything. Let's delve right into it. We got a lot of planning to do. Okay. Let's see what kind of map we got. Not bad. So we have some bauxite on some of the corners, uranium, only one piece of uranium on the map, a lot of oil, that's good, decent iron down here, we have a couple other bits here, but I don't want to build near those borders yet. Is this accessible? So there is iron on this hill, I think. Trying to get an idea for the lay of the land. Ah, look, great. Iron is outside of the map. Great. There is a little bit of iron here, which I can work with. What about this? Okay, you have a much better area for iron. What is a good custom house? And also coal. So there is some coal down here and across. Okay, so we're mainly working on this side, I think. Yeah. So let's find a nice connection to start with. 3 and 3, that's perfect. And you have power. Okay. That is beautiful. Because you will need to start utilizing train lines and a lot of other things. Elevation is relatively okay, and we have water very close by. And oil is up there. Do we have gravel anywhere? We have some gravel here. Okay. I'm happy with that. So I think we're going to set up our first town over here. Hi, Michael. How are you, mate? So let's start with a single connection here. Actually, these roads are free, so let's not go cheap. Okay. Do I have room to build over here? Not a lot. I want to probably build around this space. Ooh, and uranium is right next to that. That's problematic. Happy New Year! I'm doing good. Not melting today. It cooled down a bit, so hooray for that. think we're probably building the steel mill over here. Continue these. Now let's get a roundabout. So I do want a roundabout going up. Why can I not put a thing there? Okay. Apparently game says no. Can I do it now? Well, apparently dirt roads don't like adding new nodes. Indeed, perfect for game. So let's get you right about here, there. That should do. Let's get rid of this mid lane, they're not really going to use it. Oops, that's horrible. That's slightly better, so you go over there and you go there. So roundabout one ready. That's okay. You didn't lose that much, Sebastian. Did you bring forth the holy liquid? Or you're going back to bed? Not the straightest, but that will do for now. Now, we need the steel mill. And we need a bunch of buildings to make the steel mill work as well. So, what do we need to make you work? You need 375 tons of coal for max production and 200 tons of iron. That's a lot to bring in by truck. Will I be able to bring that forth with a train early on? Probably not. And I will need a lot of steel to build the rail as well. So I'll try to keep that to a minimum, start with trucks, and then evolve it into train, but I will just need to make sure I have the right infrastructure ready. So I will need some space. You know coffee is important. So my train lines are here. They will have to come through here and cross. And here I will have my other stuff. Okay, that's fine. So this will be for an output. There is nothing else I can feed with the factory connections. So I think going here is fine. So that's step number one. Then we need a road connection. Let's temporarily say this way. Now coal and iron are aggregate storages, which will be over here. but I also want a conveyor belt for them, so I can have a high throughput. So let's say... Yeah, I've seen you were playing Valheim all night. How are you finding Mistlands? Let's do that. That should do. So large aggregate or small? The difference is it's double the amount of steel, actually double the amount of everything, but it holds almost 3 times the amount. Do I have the space for large aggregates? Well, this has a good connection to it. So 1 and 1. So let's say you go over here. And you can go here. So you will be iron, I'm guessing. Iron storage and coal storage. What else do I need to make steel work? Well, power. The good thing with power for this is it just needs a high voltage connection. And actually, how much power do you need? Because I'll have to try to be cheap with a steel mill. At least early on. 33 megawatts per hour. So that's about roughly 5. Oh, maximum consumption per day 48. So let's say 5. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a bit of a buffer as well for the other buildings here. So let's get a high voltage switch somewhere here. On this side. That's fun. So it only needs about 5 or 6, so let's give it 8. Okay, so that's connected. The tricky thing with the steel mill, it needs high voltage wires immediately. And I need to bring a good amount of power here, so this one will be 18. So go down there. Okay, commit to those. Import power, absolutely. Okay, so that's the steel mill, that's the 2 resources. Now I will need to have trucks unloading into this. And later I will need to leave space for trains. So let's get... the difference is 2 tons, we're going with a medium one. And I want to have this as an output here. And then a train will be able to leave from here and go sell when I need it to sell. Do I want to go for electrified rail or regular rail? So electrified needs electronic components. Nope, you're expensive. We're going to go with a regular one, but before that, we need a road. Let's say you go this way somewhat. Something like that. I don't want it to go there. I actually want to connect it on this node. So let's get you down here. And carve this here. This might be a bit of a problem. I might have need to put it the other way. Can I go under this? Okay, that can work. And you... Ooh, you fit here nicely. Okay. I am happy with that. So we have the road connection. Since there will be a bunch of traffic, I'm thinking of having an unloading station with trucks. And later this will need to be with a train. Actually, it will need to be a train sooner than later. So let's say a train aggregate. An unloading one. Is there any tricky way that I can make this work? So let's say I place you here, and with a conveyor belt, I try to make you work. Let's keep this elevated so there is a bit of room. And for this, it will be difficult to do it. I will need two of them, one to reverse. Actually, no, I don't need that, because I can use these, but I will need to filter them. Decisions. Yeah, if I go this way, I will still need another one. If I go from here, I will do it this way. I will change this to coal. And this to iron. Because at least this way I can split it between two receiving ends. So here it can be for steel and here I can have it for other stuff. Now I want to suspend construction on this side. The train won't be built yet, because that will be extremely expensive. And track aggregate. So how many tracks will I have going back and forth? Do I need them? I think the aggregate storage has room for 2 tracks at a time. And with power, they offload relatively fast. Yeah, 2 vehicles. So I will not set up a train unloading facility. Unless I see we start having a bottleneck. Now we will need a substation to power all of this. So I think here is a beautiful spot for it. Yep, that can pass through. And I will need a transformer. You can go here. You can connect to this. And from here, so this will facilitate the city as well. So let's do the big one. It's only 2 pillars, so that shouldn't be too bad. So that should take care of the power for these, the power for the substation. And we need to connect these roads. You can become a road over here. You can connect here. Okay. And I do want to connect it to the town over there because the fire station will be probably somewhere around there. Can I place you there without blocking the output? Because you have one coming in, one going there, and the third one here. So that's fine. That should be good. That should also be good. Okay, so that's power for everything. They will need water and sewage, which we'll plan when we have the city. What other connections does the steel mill have? He doesn't have anything else, so I will need to plan the rail. And I will need to leave enough room for this rail as well. And my export. Okay, so destroy this. So line gets over here. Carve and curve. So it goes around the roundabout and I can have a road pass through. Second line next to it. So those are the first 2 lines. So that's one connection. Do I want it to go in and come out? Probably best so I don't clog the line. So remove this little bit. Continue straight. And then should be a line going up and splitting between the 2. Actually, why do I have the line here? The line on the steel mill... You don't have that big of a storage space, do you? No, you can only hold 150 and 150. So even a single train would fill you up. So I don't really want a train going in there. I want them going into the aggregate. So I can keep a more steady supply. Okay, that makes things even easier. So you go over there. Over here. That's one. Let's get a second line next to it. And I could totally have only a single line, but I don't know how many trains I'll have going back and forth. So I'll just make a second line, and if I see it's not necessary, I can always remove it. Okay, so they will go there, come back, and go there. You will need 2 connections, so you can go forwards and backwards. But you will enter from the other side. So, right train track is the in. So you go in. You continue. You go up. So I need to split from here into that. So a bit after the road, so I have some room. It's too tight. So they can go in and they come out this way. Okay, so they have a little loop. This train will be able to stay here until filled. And from there it can become a distribution train or a sale train. Now I will need to be able to refuel my trains, and we will have to start with fuel, not electricity. So a refueling station will need to go somewhere relatively accessible, so maybe over here. And then I will need also the place where they will build the trucks. I don't want them to pass through these when they do their thing. So let me give them a bit of space. So something like here. How much do I want them to skip? I think that's fine. It's a little bit too close. Let's try from this side. And I can always fix the nodes, so that's not a problem. There you go. Okay, so we have that. And then we will need the train depot somewhere there eventually. Let's connect you here and make a turn back point. And they will need 200 tons of steel. That's fine. Good thing we're not building them now. So that's that. Is it time for the town yet? Where do I have water? So I have water here. And it will get a lot of pollution. Do I have any elevated spaces to get water? Yes, there is a lot of planning, Sebastian. A lot of it. I guess I can start with water imports and then transition into a proper system, because chemicals very early on will be really, really expensive. So I have a little hill over here, which I could take for the water pressure if I wanted. And I don't need water for anything else besides citizens, and I want the good stuff for them. And I can easily dump the pollution over here with the sewage. Okay, so I'm guessing the city will be here, and I will have them running down this way. So you are there, let's make a roundabout. Big or small? Big, I can fit things inside it, so let's go with a big one. That's an ugly roundabout. And that's usually part of the problem. When you try to make things look straight, they never look straight. Yep, I think that's good. Almost. Why is there a node there? Game? You're being silly. Yes. I can live with that. Let's look at the terrain. So we have a hill here, so we want to build on this side. So this is the main street. And I need to be able to get the fire trucks down here. It doesn't show me the radius. So I should probably put it somewhere here so they can reach. Let's connect this. Straight line here. Now I can have the fire station here and people running to it from wherever we put the buildings. Actually, I need some more space to accommodate for helicopters. I can probably put them right next to it, but that might block the pedestrian path. Let's rotate and say you go here. Pedestrian path can go here after I upgrade the road. And one heliport or multiple? Well, I can only have 4 vehicles, so there's no point making a triple one on this. And I don't have many things far away. Later I can make a bigger one. Why do you not attach to it? Ah, there you are. Needs to be back to back. Let's do that. And let's connect you here. Okay. How many people do we need early on? So for basic services, I'll probably need about 1,500, 1,600 people. And then the steel mill needs up to 500. Obviously, I don't have that many resources to utilize 500. So, is it worth setting up a train line to feed the workers here? Because if I remember right, train lines do bring 500 people. So, a passenger train, the small one, is for 600, which is good. I will need them to be able to walk over here and where else I have stuff that they need to do. I have the train line on this side. So I could even make another junction to go up to the city later on. And then I can go and deliver people on this side. So they will be relatively close. And there will be a road there as well. Well, I left enough room, so I will not plan that part here, but I do want to plan where the train station will go on this little town. I mean, it can always go here, but it will be really difficult to get the lines out. So, if I place it here, can I get a line out of here? Yes, I can. Okay. So this is where you are going to stay. Now the other thing is, people will walk to the train station if the range is under 500. So let's measure from about here. So I can have houses up to here and that won't be a problem. Okay. So let's continue this road. Can I not make that a little bit more straight? Come on, game. Work with me. That is better. Okay. That looks good. And I will need people to be able to walk from here to here. What's the distance for this? Oops. Clear all of that. So 200, 400 in a diagonal. That should be okay. I should have plenty of people to do this. That's very true, Michael. That's exactly what this game is. It's like, let me plan for 20 hours, start building, and then be like, oh yes, I forgot about putting this here. Then maybe this one here. I want to try to not use foreign workers as much as possible in this case, because on the other series I'm running, I stayed with them for way too long, and they are actually quite bad. Now, will I bring people in before the first year? Because there is another thing that is called heating. Let's look at the housing. What housing do I want to use? What has a nice capacity and it doesn't look super ugly? Hi, Snitchel. Love your name. Prefab. I don't want the really big ones. These towers are not bad. and they are quite easy to calculate population. So they need prefab, concrete, and steel. These need asphalt, bricks. Yeah, they're kind of pricey. But they have much higher quality, which doesn't matter at the moment. Yeah, let's go with this one. Also, I do not want to get citizens, thank you. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave enough space for them to walk through. Another 4. So that will be 1,000, 2,000. Let's put you here and delete you, just so I can have you as a measuring stick. I think that should work. Let me just delete those roads from here. Okay, so I have the 2 sections. I'm gonna try to utilize this section to run the city, and this one for my available workers. Hi, Varun. Welcome, welcome everyone. Let's have another road. Probably here? Yeah. What's the distance between this guy over here and all the way here? 300. And 400 they can get into this. That's beautiful. Not exactly. So let's say you go somewhere in the middle, so somewhere around here. Okay. So they will all walk down here. I want a path going here, a path going this way. Let's try a little lower. Can I not keep it straight? Snapping can be a bit tricky. So that's one, and then I want a line going this way. That might be a little bit too close. Yeah, it's a little too close. Come on, game. Work with me. So let's place here, right about here. Okay. That looks good. Let's give them a central path to go up and down. No. Okay. So, citizens. Hospital will need to be fairly close. They need their pathing. They are very particular about it. I'll probably place you here. I have that node over there, so that can go here. Actually, I will need a road going across regardless, so you can go that way. And you can connect here. I will need a real gas station, but not yet. Now, for the super important stuff for the people, they will want a pub. Well, they can reach either side. And the pub doesn't need to be refueled. Well, refill, not refuel. Often. So I can squeeze it back here. Or maybe I can squeeze it... Will you fit here? No. That's too narrow. No, let's make it across. That's fine. Let's do this. Connect here and go across. We'll need kindergartens, so 1 per 1,000 citizens roughly, so I need 4 or at least 3. And I will need a shopping center as well. Let me do the shopping center first, because it has a much bigger footprint. So let's go with a big one. All of them should be able to reach it here. Then I will need to be able to bring meat here, and I don't want a dedicated truck. So let's go with a forklift garage. Where am I gonna place you? So I will have some trucks bringing stuff. So if I go with a small roadhouse, that will work for feeding them. Okay, so let's try with you here. A forklift garage. I kind of want it here. Make a connection to this. Need storage. So they can transfer things between that. So you will need another junction. Yeah, that's not the right spot for you. Rotate. let's say you go there. You have this connection. And then the forklift will link all three of those together. But I will also need a warehouse. And I don't want the warehouse too close to that. Let's start again. So you can go here. So I have a bit of too long. Can I squeeze a train line between this if I need to? Hardly. So that will be one connection. I don't want you to have a direct one. You will need to be through a forklift. Okay, that works. And then a mid storage. But before that, road cargo. So it can feed all of them. So if I place you here, you will fill into the warehouse. And then the mid storage will have to connect with the forklift and the roadhouse so they can refill it and have its own way out. So something like that. Close enough. Any way I can do that without doing it the tricky way? And the game doesn't want to work with me. So that's a road there. Wait, that's not a road. No, that's a factory connection. Okay, I'll lose some real estate here, I guess. So quick sanity check, roadhouse here, it can fit into this and the warehouse. Forklift will pick things up and refuel this. Done. You connect here, you connect here, and you connect here. So they have food. And all of them should be able to reach it. I'll build more paths when it's time. What else do we need? Schools and other facilities of the nature. Well, let's put a kindergarten here. Another one on this corner. Yeah, let's go with 4. And I will enable one at a time based on what's needed. I will definitely need a couple of schools. And while they don't really need a road connection, I like giving them a road connection. So maybe they can go here and here. Can I squeeze a road between them? No, that's a little too tight. So you go this way, you go this way. That goes here. Gonna leave some space. And in terms of footpaths, should be able to have that. You can connect here, you can connect here. So they have their own little connection. Same with this. Okay, so schooling is ready. I'm not planning for a university yet. That's a bit early. Police station, I'll build it when it's needed. It's not needed immediately. Same with the courthouse and the prison. We have the hospital. They have food to buy their other necessities. They will need water. Let's get the water substations going. So I think it's a good spot to keep those in this free space. Can I throw a heat exchanger here? No. Will you touch the hospital there? You will. You don't fit here. I think that will be perfect. You reach most of the housing. Yeah. Let's place the heating over here. Water and sewage in this little middle section. So this way? Yes. Water here and a sewage tank. Well, I know I want to take the sewage up towards this other body of water, so I'll keep that going that way. Since this is an input, this is an output. The trucks will take care of that. Am I missing anything? I gave them a pub. Yes, they need the cinema for culture. And you go here. Not enough space, but you can go right next to the fire station. You cannot, you're too big. And you go right here. Yes, you can. Okay, so that's the cinema, and an indoor pool should be plenty. Quickly, let's set up the footpaths. Connect and connect. Will these guys be able to reach this? I think they will. I cannot see the paths, but that's okay. Commit to all that. Now let's start bringing things into construction offices. So while we wait, things can start being built. So we'll need a distro office for fuel. Ah yeah, they will need power too. That's an important one. So let's get this connection here. There you go. Road depot, technical services, fuel station, there will be a lot of traffic here, but that should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 construction offices, and I need the distro office as well. Can I squeeze you right here? No. Let's go with 2. Let's buy 1, 2, 3 cisterns. And I want them to load stuff from here into the gas station. You guys will get everything from here. No, don't destroy. And one of the first things we'll have to do is gravel road. So let's start planning for that. So they're using the bottom line and they will be able to go across. So upgrade 1. They are using this, so upgrade the other side. Upgrade this because we have the access. Now we are missing, actually disable auto search. I want to tell it what to build. So I can prioritize things accordingly. So first of all, for roads, we definitely want a bulldozer. I'm gonna get one of these. I will need a concrete mixer. Covered hull. And just one road crane for now. So that's that. You will have 2 open hulls, 2 of the big ones, with 2 excavators. Deliver only with trucks. I will need 2 buses, so get 2 of the small ones. And at least 2 dumpers. I want the large capacity one, so get these 2. And this needs 2 more open hulls. And I think I need 2 more excavators. There is a lot of roads to build and a lot of groundworks to be done on buildings. Let's speed up. Am I missing anything else for this stuff? No. So construction office assign tool, go on the second, it's glitched. Go on this. Select this 2. I want you to start with this road, do this road, and this, and this. Yep, we're gonna have a lot of traffic. But that's okay, that's workable. while those things are going to do what they need to do, I need to plan for power here, and I don't think one substation is enough. So I'm probably looking for a substation here. That's a lot of connections. So give me one on this side. I want one close to these. Will I be able to pass a power cable next to them? Yes. So you can go right here. So that's the second one. And very likely I'll need a third one, but we will see how that goes. Because the transformer is over here, isn't it? Yes. Which should be at least 2 connections. Now the other key thing here is we need a heating plan. And since I'll be bringing people here, I will need to feed the heating plan as well. I could put the heating plan here, but it's kind of close for pollution. Ideally, I want it close to this so I can pull off this coal storage. Because you take this as an input, you feed into this, and this feeds in there, but I need another output from this. Would I be able to do that? Because unless a train unloads here, it won't have anything. So I can get you to cross these, but I don't think you can go over the other rail. Hello, Agony. Welcome. Oh, you can. Nice. Expensive endeavor. Do you want to do that? Actually, I might be able to. So you can have this connection, and later I can switch that connection around. Yes, I think that's better. Nope. Turn around. Yeah, let's place that here. Do a loop. And that should be that. Now for heating, let's go with an underground connection to over there. Distance is 490. Shouldn't lose too much. So that will be that. That will fit into this, and that should be relatively okay. Oh, traffic jam. What's wrong? Ah, yes. Everything wants fuel. Did it run out? Yeah. Come back. What happens when you buy every vehicle at the same time? Are you going to refill or fill it up again? You're going to fill it up again. That's fine. Okay, they started with the road. That's good. Do you have any traffic issues here? Not yet. Why are they bringing people for roads? I don't want people for roads. Remove the people. No people. I only want people on segments that cannot have machines. can have machines, so no people. Otherwise, it's like 1,000 for nothing. I mean, they speed up things, but speed is irrelevant at this point. It's all about keeping that budget. So we spent about 160,000 almost on vehicles, but we're not going to get many more vehicles anytime soon. What would be ideal will be to finish the 2 storages and start filling them up while the town is being built. Let me just do another quick check here to see if I forgot something. So they have their entertainment, they have their sports, they have their food. I'm not making a radio station yet, that's way too early for that. No, they should be okay. Okay, so those are idle, time to start assigning stuff. So... yeah, let's do the roads. The roads are here to stay, so convert all of those into gravel. We are not building the train station yet. Okay, so those are going to get stuff. I have the other builders waiting. So I can assign the steel mill, which will take 500 years to get ready. Start getting the power and the cable stuff going. These will need to be built as well. The storages can wait. Cable, cable, cable. Okay. We are buying power. So at the moment steel is 377, which is quite expensive. We're not using much of the rest. How much is fuel? Fuel is 133. Workable. Oh, yes. Technical services, where are you? Here. So you go here. Is 1,000 far enough for you? I will have to check when the road is done. Yeah, because it plans based on the road. So we definitely want 1 water truck, 1 sewage truck. Snowplow doesn't do much this early on. So let's go with a 2nd water tank. We'll need a lot of water for people and businesses. Let's use the remaining construction offices now that the rest are ready. Let's see, what do we need? So for you, I need a lot of concrete and a lot of dumpers. Yeah, there will need to be a lot of concrete and a lot of dumpers. So remove that. Cancel all of this. So will 4 be excessive? I have 3 or I have 1 already. 1, 2, 3. Keep it at 3. I will definitely need another crane. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more open hulls, and the rest will be dumpers. So I don't want the super big ones for that. I think I'll go with the faster ones since they are cheaper and I will end up using them soon anyway. So I can keep the larger one for roads and I can use the smaller one for everything else. And anticipating that money will tank soon, I have a buffer of 1.8 million I can utilize when I need. That's okay. That's good. If anything, the most expensive thing will be the town. And bringing people in. That's always expensive. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for gravel. Guys? Why are you not doing your thing? Because you're not assigned. That's why. I like that the game shows you with this sort of darker shade of green that not all construction offices are assigned to this. Now everything should start running out. Yep. Buses. You taking stuff to a conveyor belt number 2. Okay, so the resources are here, that's fine, they can go build it. You gonna stay here? I know, you're assigned to this. Good. So, in terms of power, I can grab power from here to here, so it's cheaper, or I can go from here. No, I will take it from this corner, and each one of those will need at least 2.2. So it's probably a good idea. So let's say you go down here. That's one. And we need those built as well. Still missing a ton of gravel. Those guys are idle. Is there nothing that needs stuff from the open hull? No, they will need all of it later. So how can I get them going? This needs concrete and other stuff as well. Even the train platform. Ooh, and this is relatively close to people, so it might be a good idea to put my rail constructor here. so it can start doing that. Okay, let me plan for that. Because I will need this to be able to get to the other station to unload the people. And this will need to be able to connect with the main line as well. I kept this one free, so it can have its own connection with whatever I build down here. I'm using this for cargo. Do I want to have people going through that as well? Well, I will need a connection so I can build it. But besides that, I don't really need another connection. It gets fuel by... the rail construction office gets fuel by itself, so it doesn't need to connect to this. This will be too tight to squeeze it in here, but I want them to be able to get to this easy. So if I say you go down here, so that's close enough for this. Can they reach from here down there? I don't think so. That'll be tough, but they might. So you get out of here, you go here, you walk down the path, and then I can probably have a diagonal connection going here. Yeah. Barely. Ah, it's on the other side. Ooh. So they will have to reach this. So these will need to connect here, which is another 146. That's okay, I can keep a dedicated bus for that. And these guys can only be for steel. So let's say you go here. And you go there. What's blocking you? Is it the pillar? It is not the pillar. It's just the game being silly. So train leaves from the right side, goes down here, unloads, comes back. Yep. And then I'll need to make a crossroad for it. That's fine. It will need its own fuel station because it needs to fill this, so it will need a connection with this regardless. So it needs to be able to get here. I could even go and piggyback on these. Can I turn this? Yes. You cannot cross the highway there. Hello Bartos, Happy New Year. Welcome. Yeah, I might be able to connect that in here. How do I make this so it doesn't look horrible? That shouldn't be that horrible. This will be too close. Decisions. If anything, it's better to go down and merge here. So if I start a little before this... Let's do that. Okay. Do I want to make this go back a bit? This probably be a bit too tight, I think. Yeah, that's a bit too tight. So if we cancel that... So let's say you go here and you go there. Yep, that's better. Remove this. So quick look, starts from here, it can branch off here. So I can even have the train depot somewhere on this side. But when this needs fuel, it will start from here. It won't be able to go get fuel because it needs another... It will need to connect to this. But also it's not worth for it to go all the way down here. Train diesel station is not that expensive. 30 tons of concrete, 9 tons of steel. I might give it its own. I think that's probably best. Okay. Keep that. Keep constructing this stuff over here. How are we going? We need people. You are getting there? Ah. Oh yeah, it's the groundworks. I was like, how did they start getting progress on this? Now, do I want to upgrade this so they can go around? Yes. So upgrade that. They will go around this loop. That's fine. That's fine. Now for a train depot, I don't need a long one, I need just a regular one. And it will need to get the train to go from anywhere to anywhere. So train comes in. Yeah, it's probably best down here, because it can get inside this immediately, and from here it can branch out. So if it needs to go down, it's gonna get fuel from here and go on its merry way. If it needs to go up, it will get fuel from another station, probably down here. And I need this to be able to connect on both sides. So let's say you go over here. There is no need. You cannot go over this. I did not foresee that part. From here to there, maybe it can connect, but then again, it's the fact that I cannot cross a road. So I can cross here. So let's keep that. Let's upgrade this road so I know what it is. And then I will need a way to branch out from these. So let's say you go here. So quick check, train gets in here, it can reach either line, so it can go up or down. Okay. I don't need to utilize that other third line, so instead I will just go here and make a nice short connection. That's a little bit sharp, but it should do. So, by train gets in here and come out of here and be distributed. Okay. Let's get that. Now for the other station, I mean, I guess from here it can even go. We'll probably choose to go here to refill. There is a loop to go around and there is no other connection to it. So all you need is one road connection to be able to go refill. So if I say... bit too tight, and then it will need to be able to merge again, so a little bit. Can I squeeze you here? Yes, but I don't think that will work well because of the road. Or maybe it will. Okay. Surprisingly, that fits. I'll take it. Build that road, please. It's going. Assign a few more stuff here. Okay, they built this already. Good. So we spent 60,000 on materials last month. Still pretty decent. Am I forgetting anything besides roads and stuff? I don't believe so. They will start using these roads soon. Make that a high priority. So they will speed up a bit. And now to put down the rail track thing. So it will be under construction industry, rail construction office. Now I want to be able to bring people to this, and do I want it to have its own storage? Not initially, but later it will need it. And I need to be able... No, I can bring it disassembled from the border, so that's not a problem. But with all the stuff I need to load, it might be worth placing it close to this. But here I will have a constant stream of people. Yeah, I think it will go here. So I can have people running to it. So these guys at the front should be able to cross and go work there. So these guys will have the train station, and the rest will need a path back here. So let's say I have this on this side. Too close. So cancel these two. Yeah, too close. So further back. Yeah, because I need to be able to go from this side onwards. Should I put it down here and connect it instead? What's the first line I want? So I will definitely need a clear line to go straight around and into this. So this will be the first line and the fueling. And then it will be the people. more of these. Get these roads ready. Let's measure again. So from here to here is 200, but that's too close. Here to here will be let's say 300 with all the turns. Here it is. Only needs one line, it doesn't need multiple, so that is correct. It's the terrain. Okay. And there is that. And we need a path from here to down here. This might work. So assign that and start building. Okay. Slowly getting there. 300 tons of concrete and 241 tons of steel. Ooh, that will be really, really expensive. So why are you not going to pick up stuff? You're still okay. Okay, so now that this is ready, they can do this and this. So they have this line. I need a way to get to this, so there you go. Actually, that's a horrible idea. Oh well, too late. I should be able to get the gravel to get this built fast. After all, this will continue working anyway. Is everything connected with a road? You are not. Not the prettiest, but it works. You're stuck. Well, at least all of them have something to do now. They're trying to get the heat exchanger going. They cannot reach the power because the only path is from over here. It would help if I actually assign this. And this. And the traffic jams began. But at least they are utilizing all of the lanes. I love how cheap bricks are early on. Okay, so while they are working on this, let's look at the map. So I know I want a road up here to set up gravel. That's one. Where did I have iron? Iron is far and down here. Same with coal. So I kind of have coal and iron in this side, but I will need a bridge. Well, let's start planning for this. After all, it's all about waiting at this point. So this can be the spot for an iron mine, relatively flat. Another decent connection here with power. So 59 is the best I'm going to get. Can I squeeze 2 mines here? How many people do you use? 250. If I place you here, you cover the whole area, right? Yeah. Okay. So you take the whole radius. This will be too little. This will also be too little. So if they start working on this, they will need to output it into a storage. And I want this to be kept empty at all times. Not only when workers are in there. So you will need a conveyor belt. So let's say you go here, keep the road this way. So let's keep that a little high so I can pass things underneath as needed. Into a large aggregate for sure. Do I need it in an aggregate? Because, yeah, I need something as a buffer. And from there I can go into a train if I choose to. So yes. So you can go here. No, because it needs to be processed. So iron processing plant. So you feed directly into this. What's your storage? Your storage capacity is 25. Really low. But you only need 15 people. I guess I can start like that and see. Because I won't be building any stockpile here, but they will only move what they can convert. Which will also help with pollution. Okay. Let's place you here, and then let's build an aggregate storage. In this case, with a conveyor belt. You can go there. I don't need 2 connections, 1 is plenty. Okay. So that's a straight line. That's another line. It will definitely need its own fire coverage because that's way too far. Let's connect it to this so it has one connection. And then it will need a bridge to go across. Where is the coal? The coal is down here. Very, very far. There's gravel here, but I'll take the other one close. There's more here. Not because there is a bunch of gravel. And gravel might be cheap, but it's needed on almost everything. Especially when building. So let's build a bridge. Concrete, steel. Steel or bricks. So those can be longer, those cannot be that long. 700 tons of concrete? No thanks. What about you? Ugly but cheaper. Cheaper in concrete, more expensive on steel and asphalt, but that's okay. We will be producing steel at that point, so I'm not too worried. So let's get you on this line, and you have a nice industrial look to you. There is more gravel here, so let me go around it. Let me connect this. Almost. And this way. That is good. Is it closer to work with this gravel than this one? Yeah. So it might be better to do my gravel industry over here. And I can start turning this area into a wood cutting area too. So let's plant some trees to get this going. Good thing that trees do not cost money. Also, is something down here? Oil or something? Now, oil is in the water and on this side. And there is oil up here. Okay. Start building all of this. Hooray! Now we have a good road here. Build that, we need it. And build this. And the 2 storages. Still cannot do that, that's okay. So much nicer when they can go at a better speed. Let's upgrade a few more roads. So this one will definitely need to be upgraded as well when they start using it, and then they will use this as a bypass to go around, since this won't stay here forever. I will do this little junction too, since they can go around. Make this a high priority. Yeah, that's a little bit too much of traffic. What are they all trying to get? They're trying to get boards, bricks. So I'll see if there is a bit of downtime. I might put a temporary storage so they can offload it there so I don't clog this one up. So that's going. Let's try to get the gravel stuff going. So, gravel. There's a couple good spots. So I'm looking at probably utilizing about 3 of them. So I want 3 good spots. Ooh. This 85% is beautiful. $60-63, that will probably work. And up there is another good one. So I can get that 56 and this 61. Can I get a road out of here? So let's say this is a loop. No. So let's go down this way. You can go here. You can go here. Okay, so all 4 of those are accessible. They will need their own fuel station. So I don't need to supply them independently. And all of that will need to go into a storage. And then into the gravel processing plant, because do I want the storage as a buffer? I always set up a storage as a buffer, but if I can queue up trucks, that won't be necessary. So all of them will go down here. So let's say you are here. If they queue up on this, it will be bad, because they will block the refueling. Okay, so let me clear these. And merge it over here. So they will loop around, go here to offload what they have to offload. And you, being a storage location, you need an aggregate. But the road is kind of in the way. I could go here. I want it here, but I don't think I can do it easily. So let's say you go around here and the engine come on. Mirror this so you can get the right angle. Okay, so that is that. And from here, I will need... I'm not going to use trains for this. So track aggregate, loading. Okay, so you can go right here. And then I can merge you into this road. So when I want to go get gravel, I'll get it from over here. Now this will need people, and I won't bring people directly there with the bus, but I need a bus stop. So let's use a free bus stop. So we don't clutter this. Let's do it this way. And a footpath going directly here. So we will deliver people, they will walk in, they will start working, and all the other tracks will be... So there will be 4 tracks, 2 in here, 3 and 4 queuing up to keep this going consistently. Okay. That looks good. So that will be the gravel. How's things here? Progressing. Start building all of this. Thank you, Michael. There is so much planning. Commit all of those changes. I just need to make sure they don't queue those up, because I will be broke in no time. How much is oil? Oil is 42, so it's not very expensive. So even if I started stockpiling it without processing it, it won't help much. I was thinking for a little bit of extra income, but we said still has to be the first industry. I love the bulldozers. They're so fast at building roads. Oh, the train station is ready. Nice. Who is chilling? These guys are chilling again. What are you missing? You're missing asphalt, so still waiting for dumpers. First 500,000 is pretty much gone. And it's almost winter. This is the part I'm not looking forward. Winter with mud roads. It's horrible. Uranium is right here, so I definitely don't want to throw anything on this. How do I mark this off? Let's just do... So I remember to not build there. Because knowing me, I will totally go build there. So I said I want to use this for sewers. For sewage, not sewers. So sewage discharge. How much do you cost? Ooh, you're a little bit pricey. So you need to be somewhat submerged. Can I terraform up to there? So terrain smooth. Yes, I can. Good. So level it a little bit. And then smoothen it a little bit to give it a bit of a sharper edge. Sometimes with this, it either goes in immediately or you spend like half an hour trying to fit it. Would snapping help in this case? No. So what's wrong with you? You have a nice amount of straight, but you don't have water. So let's make you the same height. Or sort of same. Okay, so the blue are in the water. I'm missing a little bit of level ground there. Let's make this nice and small. I think it needs a straight line. Yes. Bingo. So you're gonna have a lot of sewage coming out of this. So the big one can get 169 cubic meters. This is 36. What's the difference? So you cost gravel prefab, so 2 points of gravel, but you don't cost steel? Is it just the big one that costs steel? No, that's the same. So none of those need steel. Okay. So one probably won't be enough, but if I start with a medium one, trying to keep this on a good depth, so I don't need to use pumps because pumps need power, so I need to depend on gravity. So I need to play with the terrain a little bit. So that should work, and it should empty the sewage here immediately. Construct that. 100 tons of gravel, 10 tons of boards, 20 concrete, and 64 prefab. That's not actually expensive. I don't think I can store water into the big water tower with vehicles. Or with the water underground reservoir. Yeah, we probably need an unloading station, but no, that's not worth it. Bit of an unnecessary expense at that point. Go, little truck. What are you building? Oh, you're building this. How is this going? You just need people. So my cranes are here. That means my buildings will never finish. Are there any workers here for them to use? There is 26. So assign this. Yep, they can build that little segment as well. That's okay. I'm not too fast. Keep working on the roads on the fire station. How are we going on buildings? Not bad. The good thing is when you have people here, it becomes a lot easier to build the other infrastructure. So I could even change this into a lower priority. So even if I assign them, they won't deal with them before the rest. Probably a good idea. So I'm gonna keep the 4 of them as normal and go low priority. Because at least even with a low priority, they will start moving stuff to build them. You go there, you go there. Okay. Go build everything. That's gravel, right? Yes. What's wrong with you? Teleport back. Ah, yeah, because I upgraded that before you could get out of there. Okay. What are you waiting for? Oh, I paused the game. They're working on the fire station now. That's good. I think the fire station from here should be able to reach up to here. I hope. Otherwise, if this catches fire, I'm doomed. The amount of people this needs to be built is a bit obscene. 7,000 workdays. Yeah. At least the cranes help a lot. There is a way only when it's built. So when this will be built, it will give me like a yellow radius. So same thing as... Let me show you. Where's technical services? So... Like with technical services, you can see a yellow radius. You can see the same thing with a fire station, but it needs to be built. But if this can go out to 1,000 and it can reach all of them, I think the fire station is 2,000 without a helicopter. I know. I was like, worst case, I just extend a new road to loop into this, and that should do it, but we'll see. Because even upgrading the road won't improve the distance it goes. I think it's just a static distance regardless. The only way I found to expand it is with a helicopter. But small helicopters cannot put out a fire on this big thing. You need like multiple. Because a little bucket of water from a tiny helicopter will not put away like a massive factory. Which is realistic. You need gravel. Yup. The one good thing is If this catches fire, I don't need to provide all of those resources again. They stay on site, so that's very convenient. It's just bring the people there, bring the cranes back there, and just, you know, spend all this time rebuilding. And since this will be our sole source of income when we start, if that goes down, that will be ouch. I need to put a station here as well, because I don't think I'll have enough money to get the train going before this is ready. These guys are chilling again. Why you guys are chilling? Go build. And so pollution down here, even with the air, it should reach around here. It shouldn't get to the town. So I hope that's okay. So I will need sewage and water here as well. So let's just do a tank to collect this stuff. I will not connect it all the way to the other thing yet. They wouldn't produce that much, I don't think. And I'm already building a lot as it is. So you go there. They definitely need water. Drinking water for the people. So you can go there. Actually rotate this, because I think I will bring water from the left side. Yeah, because I'll bring water from here and I'll pull the sewage from there. Yeah, that's fine. Assign those. Worst case, I put another technical station right here just to deal with that. What's happening here? You need people, you need people. 300 tons of concrete and 70 tons of steel, roughly. Come on, guys. It's so nice to see 13 tons of steel cost only 6,000. Later in the game, they cost like 30, 40. Ooh, I forgot something about my citizens. A monument. Oops. I need a monument they can see, and it will probably go somewhere here. Where are the monuments again? State infrastructure? No, here. Decorations. So Red Star has the biggest range. So it needs to be somewhere they will pass through every day so they can get the benefit. I don't want it down there. You cannot squeeze here. Well, they will all run here to go to work. Well, majority of them will. So I guess it can go right here. So let's say I place it here. Just to give them a bit of access. And let's throw a few trees as well. Just so the monument doesn't look that barren. And let's do another emblem. I think this one I can squeeze here. Wait, is it 2.8, 145, 2.6, 150? Yeah, one of these two have the biggest radius, besides the star. It would be really nice if I could squeeze you right here, but nope. How about anywhere? I just need them to be able to see it. I mean, it can go down here. This would be a really nice spot for it, but for a tiny little bit it doesn't fit. I place you here. Yes, I can. Bingo. Here they go. They're getting stuff for the housing. Okay. So, continue building this stuff. Do this. How much fuel am I using? So I want to see consumptions for vehicles. This year 82 tons, so about 100 tons a year roughly. So I'll be about 11,000, 12,000 a year. So I'm looking to produce about 200 tons of steel a year minimum to get some good income. Yeah, that sounds workable. I just need to be careful with the amount of coal, because this might run out. How much is your internal storage? 80 tons. Yeah. Okay. So as long as this has its own buffer, it should be okay. So much gravel. And concrete. What are you digging? Ah, you're digging this. The good thing is with groundworks, you don't need people. Any phase of groundworks, as long as it's big enough, excavators are your friends. Okay, so pouring concrete and then we have one more phase. So by the looks of this will probably be ready around March next year. Maybe a little later. Okay. Might even start operating with foreign workers until all the housing and the other stuff are built. So quick sanity check. Do they have fuel? Yes. Do they have alcohol? Yes. They have food, they have sports, they don't have pollution, they have a hospital. Coal is going up. Boo. But it makes sense, it's near winter. What am I missing for you? A few things. Is there an easy way to connect you down there? Ooh, another big one. Huh, that's unusual. Two big border connections. That is very unusual. So if I am to get a mud road and go, let's say here, so I don't mess with the rail track. Here. Yep, that's somewhat straight. Okay, so I have a backup line up here if I need to start up again to the second one because of traffic. I'm not going to upgrade this. This will take 5 million years to do. But eventually this might become a nice place to make concrete. Maybe. So I can use more excavators here. Do I have room for more stuff? No. And I don't want to build an actual construction office yet. How much do they cost? It's a bit early for that, but 10 tons of gravel, 10 tons of bricks, 12 they're not that bad. I guess I could start with one so I can have more vehicles. Because this will need to be moved eventually, so this will need to be on a decent road by itself. And surprisingly, you fit here really well. Yeah, that's kind of too good to be true. Okay, they can build that too. Because I need a lot more excavators for all this building. I should make this a high priority so power can be distributed. Same with those pillars. So all I need is people. I'm not too worried about this. It will be built eventually. I'm just using restore soil so I can actually see something and it's not super blinding white. Because we're gonna have snow until the end of February. So, December, January, February, so around 3 months. Not too horrible. Sign this so I can start feeding it with fuel as well. Same with that. Any new buildings? Just roads. We're only missing people. Okay. Do I want this to be a high priority? No. But this road should be. Oh, look at the trees. They're looking pretty. sort of pink purple hue. Well, since we cannot really look at the construction now, let's go play with coal. So coal is somewhere here. $220 people. So processing doesn't need a lot of people, but mining it needs a lot of people. %76% is very decent. Let me see, game. Stop snowing. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. Thank you. Really? That's okay. I can see anyway. 76%. So they will bring the coal out of here. Well, the ore. And then the ore will need to go into a processing plant. I know. The game is messing with me. So let's go this way. And from here, we need conveyor belt. Because this will definitely have to go into a train. Okay, so you can go this way into a large aggregate. You definitely don't produce more than one conveyor belt can deal with. So let's do that. Let's connect you right here. Let's connect you right here. So that's done. And if I was to set up a train aggregate loading, you can very comfortably go here. And there you go. And from here, train lines can go up. So I can get the train line up here and I can connect it with this. And I should be able to bring coal up here without any issues. From Bonigi. So let's get you out there. You're going to be the iron, so I need another train aggregate loading for you. I do need to pull you from here, so let me give you a bit of space. So you are over here, you are there. Connect on this line. Let's go somewhere around here and here. And then I can easily have a line merging with this in a triangle and heading up. I don't have anything else here, right? Like bauxite or anything like that? No. Nope. Good. Why is this crooked? Line snapping can be a bit goofy at times. So you go on this side, give me a nice 90-degree angle. Okay, so train comes back, goes here to do its thing, other train goes from here and goes up. For all it's worth, I might need to make those into electrified ones, so I don't need to bring fuel here all the time. It will be much easier to feed them with electricity since I have an electricity node here. But then I will need to change all of my lines into electricity. This is not its own loop. In that case, we'll need to be able to have those refuel. Can I make this into a nice triangle? So let's say this side. I wouldn't call that nice, but it sort of works. So how long is this? That's about 50. So that would be another 50. A little bit better. And now with this I should be able to set this up. So let's say, how close can I make it actually? If you go here, can you cross? You can cross, that's fine. A 100 is fine. Let's try to keep all connections around 100 for this. Yeah. There is no need for any other bypasses because those are end stations. And these roads will need to be connected somehow. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You continue up there. I will need a bridge. More gravel over here. I need to be careful so I don't overlap with the uranium. You can, but they are a bridge. So you need to select the bridge and that's how you're gonna do it. So that's how we'll have to make this go across. Are a lot more pricey and a bit more finicky to get to work. Yeah, I'll need to go there. I need to think where I want to connect them. I can try merging them in here. But I have too many nodes here, that's not good. If anything, it's better if I get it here and merge it in this. Okay, let's try to cross it. So let's get you right here, and let's get you right here. Truss bridge, railway bridge, steel deck. What do you cost? You cost steel and prefab. What do you cost? A lot more steel and prefab. Okay, let's go for the unguarded one. 156 tons of steel to go across this for one line. Yeah, that's pricey. That's mega pricey. Let's say you go over there. And you done max speed 135. So most of them are 135, besides those that are 121. I don't have any trains going that fast. And I probably won't for a long time, but how much would you cost to go across? Okay, you're significantly cheaper. So they are getting a railway bridge. Yep. It's better a little ugly because that's a weird curve, but they will survive. How am I gonna connect you up there? Because all of them need to reach this point. And from here, they will need to be able to loop back and go across. They should have enough fuel to go back and return. Because the trains have quite a bit of a fuel tank. I could totally close this loop. We'll see. I'm worried about signaling, that's why I don't want to make just a regular connection here. I want them to get close and merge. Don't want too many junctions too close together. That's a long way to go until merging. And I will also continue that highway, so that's another problem. So let's just say you go here. You go here. Okay, this somewhat works. And if I am to continue this road, can you get across? Yes. Okay. That's that. Submit that. No one is going to build it yet. Ooh, this is progressing. Exciting. Wonder if this will be built before I take a loan. Oh yeah, and I have a few factory connections to make, right? Because I can replace the people needed for that with a paver and the rolling asphalting. I might have put a few too many trees here. It's a bit hard to see the red star. Can I thin them out a little bit? Yeah, okay. Keep a few trees. Not many. Hooray, more steel. Make that a high priority so I can see what's going on. I'd rather know early if I have issues. I don't think I can signal those yet. Oh, I can. Okay. So this will be an in-out, so they need a merging way. So I want them to merge here and here. So you go both ways. Actually. You go in and out both ways. Then on this side, this is the side that goes up. So you choose... You can only go to the one on the right. Right is always the one that goes in. So you go this way, you go this way, you come out this way, you come out this way. You continue up, you come back, you park here and go across, you come back, it's a bit too close. I'll pass through this. I don't want to block this rail, this path, but that should be okay. I want them holding over here. So you go in. You go back. You go in. You go back. So you have one path here, one path there. So you need to change into a chain signal. So you have options. You can either go straight, you can go there, or you can go there. And you come back. So straight there and this way. They are confusing, but there is a rule. Every path that just goes straight, you go on with a regular one. When it has multiple options, like a crossroad, it has one output or two or three, you put a chain so it can take all the possible ones and choose which one to take. And then you have mixed ones, but those become messy. It's usually better to have a bypass station around one than mess too much with the mixed ones, because passing through stations can become tricky. Like, I wouldn't try to pass a train through this and go back out. That would be bad. Can work, but it can get messy. So you come back. So this has how many exits? So you have one way you can go there. You have another way here. So you need to be a chain signal too. You have more than one. You are going in here. Yep. So you go in, so you have this path that you can take, or you can go up. So that's another chain. Troubleshooting semaphore signals at times can be like, you can spend like 2 hours trying to be like, where is the problem? But yeah, you always need to have an idea of which one is always your I go in line. So that's another one. This is a crossroad. So you are here, you go back. They pass through here. So you go straight, you come back. Also, purple means it's a problematic one. It has too many crossings. Orange means you have a proper junction. Blue means you have a nice straight segment. Okay, so this continues straight, so I don't want the train to be stuck in between these two, so let's say you go here, and you go here. You continue. Let's put another one here, so I can queue trains here if needed. Now, you go here. You have one that can go this way, and then you can continue. So this is a chain signal. And this is a single go back signal. So all of this is considered a junction. I don't want it to be considered a junction. I want this to be its own node. And I don't know if I'll have a second train here, but if I did, I would put one more here so I can have a second train waiting here without blocking this. So let's give this a bit of space, and you come back. So you're a chain. Do I go left or do I go straight? Yep. So you will get in here, you will pass through this, and this is your only way out. So after here, you need a signal to say you go straight. So this will go straight, merge into this, and continue straight. Now we have a purple thing here. So that's a nice blue segment, but it doesn't like this. Probably because it wants another signal in front of this. Yeah. So let me remove this one. So it will come out from... So this consider... Okay, so from this signal it will be like, can I move forward? Yes or no. If something is in this line, it will not. So this should always give priority to this to come out. If I want to be able to queue this one, I know this train will be relatively big, but I don't want it to block the road. So I can put a signal here, so it will come out, stay here without blocking this, and now this is my junction. And from here it can go back out. Okay. Signals, signals, signals. That's a good start. Now, to continue with this, since these are the first that will be used. So you go straight. So you will queue here. You're welcome. Took me a long while to figure out a lot of this. And there is a bunch of tutorials around too. Some make sense, some do not. Is there a chance that this train from here will want to go down? No. No, because this is a regular passenger line. Why do I have nodes here? Remove those nodes, I don't want them. Okay, so you go here, you pass through, and you queue over here. So I can have a fairly large train here without blocking everything. You continue up. You can come down. So you go up. Need to clear all those nodes. Okay, so train comes in, goes through, it goes over here. Now here, even if this didn't have multiple ways to go through, I would put a chain signal to make sure that this path is clear, otherwise I'm gonna block the road. So this would need to be a chain signal, because it looks if the next signal is available to pass through. And it's rare that this will actually try to go in here, because this is just refueling. But it has the option if it needs to. So that comes down here, yes. Go there and there. Now, since this is an edge station, it will need a way to come back. So let's keep it away from the road and say you can cross here and you can cross here. Do this. So you are omnidirectional. Or bidirectional if you want to be specific. Come on. Okay, so they can go in and out. So whatever comes out of this will go through here, cross across. And it will take this way to go back, and it will take this way to go in. So this should be a chain signal, because it has two possible ways to go. So this continues. Yep. That's fine. There is no road in between this to mess with it. Remove those nodes from here. Those are fine. Those are fine. You're okay. Now, so you continue up here. You have this madness. So my train will go in. Do I need a crossing here, or do I use this crossing? Now that's a tricky part. So I am a train. I start from here. I go through, so I can go both directions. I go over here. Can I go on every lane? No, I cannot. That's normal. Okay, so I do need a crossing. That might be a little bit tight. Yeah, that's a bad spot for it. That's a really bad spot for it. Let's repair this. Let's... do all of that. Now, where are all of those going to cross? They need a way to cross from one side to the other. Can I have a tiny one here? No. And the fact that this is here is bad. Because when this goes out, it will go out okay. So let's say I put a signal here for both directions, because you go in and out. You can choose to go through this station and out, or you can go up, so you need to be a chain signal. You need to be a mixed one, but I need to somehow mix those two. I need whatever train goes here to be able to go across. And if this is too close, this is not ideal. Do I want to make it cross after? Would that work? Okay. Remove this and this. So, I get out of here, and I want to go straight. I go there. From here, I could go on the other side, but there is... Why would I want to go on the other side? This is an exit. But when I enter from here, I can only go one way in. Signaling is fun! I might actually have to delete this and go on another loop around it, since this is too close. That's probably the best option. Okay, let's do that. So let's cut this and this. Hold shift. Get this out of the way. Get these two out of the way. Do I want to do the signaling before this? But it will mess with this. Okay, so let's remove this for now. Same with this. I would need this to go connect with this somehow. And that's where the magic happens. Close enough. And now it will make me tear this down. Wait for it. Okay. Give this a nice curve. No, the game crashed. Game. Let's do this again. Sometimes it likes to crash, especially after a few hours. And when you mess too much with signals. That's okay. Autosave for the win. I'll probably need to redo most of the signals, but yes. It autosaves. It's fine. Yeah, see, it autosaved when I started deleting this. Actually, let me make a proper save. YouTube Live 1. Okay, so you go away, you go away, you go away. Continue building. Yeah, that was lucky. You usually lose about 10 to 15 minutes if it crashes. Which can be usually okay or incredibly annoying. Depends where you were at the time. So here. Keep building, guys. We're nowhere near done. He just... So it was you, Sebastian. Did you bring coffee? You know the rules. And now, trying to pass this over again will be fun. And I want this to connect in a nice way. 50 will be too short, so let's go for a 70. I can mix them over here. So let's see. You continue through here. You come back through here. So whoever comes here, there is a chain signal that chooses, do I go straight or do I go to the right? I know, you don't need to have them exactly next to each other, that's just me. So here, can you continue straight? You can. So they will go, load and go through. Now, crossing. I can have an easy crossing here, and have this all as a single line where they come back. Probably. That probably works. So let's say we do this, and this, So you go here and you go here. So you can only go in and you can only come out. You are bidirectional or omnidirectional, and you are the same. So whatever goes in will be able to come out from the same one and mix over here. Now here is the other fun part. This guy. So he can start building the rails. We'll need to be able to go... I can loop it here so they will go, they will build the connection and then start building back. Or I can just go here. Actually, here. Because that's the way... No, that's the way up. And then I need another one the way down, but that shouldn't matter. Let's say I place you here, and from here a little junction. Game says no. Let's try this again. So you go in here, you can go here, and you can go here, but you need to be able to cross. And with the signals, you wouldn't be able to cross. So being aware of the signals... Pilesy? Hedros? A bypass. A bypass is a good idea. Just trying to think, how can I connect it with the existing signals without messing too much with it? I guess I might even bring it up here and connect it back. That's okay. It's not time for that yet. I'll think about it for a minute while we continue building. We're not ready to start building train lines yet. Just staging them. Nope, we're not building that yet. The forest is getting ready. People and a few more mechanical parts. Are we going with this? Progress. And traffic. Ah, the helipad is ready. That's something. Do I have the way around? I do. So now I can upgrade this road. But it will break their refueling. That's okay. This road can stay like that for now. you bring steel for? Ah, for the conveyor belt. Okay, so my excavators are not doing anything because I told them to wait for an open track to move them. My open tracks are moving prefab panels. Okay. Where are you going? So you're going without an open hull. You are from here. Enable that. Just need people for this. Good. I only have 2 cranes, right? List of vehicles, all map, and road cranes. Yes, I only have 2. Still haven't had to pick a loan, so that's good. Okay, well, while they're working on this, what should we plan next? So we did the signaling, we set up the coal industry, the iron industry. Food will be important to set up, but I'm gonna end up buying that for a while. But crops will be necessary for chemicals and clothes. And clothes and chemicals are quite expensive. So even if it's just for that, it will be good to set up some crops. And they can be harvested without people, which makes it even better. So do I have any nice space for farms? So here is the gravel. Ideally, I want a location that has nothing else. And is not in the other side of the world. Ideally. I'd rather avoid terraforming everything. There's a lot of gravel there. What's in here? Okay, so there is fuel here. But besides the fuel, this is somewhat clear. So let's flag where the fuel is. Or oil, I should say. So mark that. Oh, that's a couple of decent spots. So let's get a 96%. 71, 72, that's pretty good. 92, yes please. Do I want that 50% from here? So that's a little bit here. There is another big spot That's a respectable amount of oil over here. If I really want to squeeze it, I can get this 33% as well. How much power do you need? You need 3.9 megawatts per hour. And you produce some pollution, not too much, plus you won't run forever. How much do you process? You process 250 at maximum per day. These produce 7 a day, so there is no way, yeah, for you to run, for them to feed you consistently, I would need a lot more than 6. Okay, let's plug this here as well for now, because we have the mountain here. Let's draw a line. This is not the final connection. This is just so I know not to mess with this field. Hi Glenn, welcome. Okay, so that's fine. So I can take advantage of the rest. So let me have a quick look. Clothes. They need crops and chemicals. And water, of course. Yep, that's all they need, and then fabric will be turned into clothes. Chemicals, which I need to research. They need gravel, wood, crops, and oil. Okay. Oil I'm going to get as it is, and I don't need to process it, which is fine. Crops I'm going to get through this, which I don't need workers. And gravel I will get very easily. Worst case, I can even buy it. Yeah, that works. Okay. So let's say I don't want to mess with this area. So let's mark it as off limits. And let's squeeze a few fields. So I want to use a medium farm, which is 12 vehicles. So I'm working with 6 and 6. And they can do 3 big fields each a year. So 18 big fields at most. Two. Yes. So it's time to say money, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I squeeze in a few more big ones here? Yes, I can. I will lose a little bit because of the road. Actually, I can even get rid of the road. it was just the marker. Okay. Let's get a path going. Actually, you will need a gravel road, otherwise things will drive. Do I need a gravel road? Yes, for the trucks. The other machines do not go that fast. Too close. Yep. This side is already connected. Mostly. Where do I want the trucks? I'll probably put a distribution center here to pick all of those up. Because they are 18, so one distribution should be enough to pull them and put them into 2 storages. And from then I can relocate them wherever I want. If I go with a big distribution. Actually, even with a small, because I only have 20 connections. So let's make this loop. They will need fuel, but they can get fuel from their farm, and they will go back to the farm anyway. So do I want the farm down here? So they will leave from here, go up and start harvesting. They will go down and harvest. And when these ones finish, they will go down here. So yes. So harvest goes right here. For a moment I thought the road went away. So you store 800 tons each. So in reality every 3 of those I need 1 grain storage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 grain storages minimum. I can extend the storage of these if I put them here, because the trucks only move a few tons at a time. What I can do... Where is the road cargo station? I like road cargo stations. Fire coverage? You're not ready yet. You should reach over here, I would think. Okay, let's get the one with the 4 connections. Let's squeeze it right here. and I will be able to deal with 4 at a time. Unfortunately, these ones are a bit awkward to make look decent. Okay, so that can go there. And you can go here, that's 2. And for the last one, connect, connect, connect. Connect and connect. They will only use those for emergencies, since everything will be offloaded here. I do want this segment turned into gravel. Same with this. Same with this. That's already queued to become gravel. This one now will become gravel as well. Okay. Do all of these. I'm not worried about that yet. This will be next year's project. We need the town ready. And of course the fire station. Are we there yet? Nope. I'll remove that. Will those two go anywhere? Or they don't have anywhere they need to be? They don't have anywhere they need to be. Okay. That's fine. And then the distribution center. So, ooh, you need 31 tons. How many vehicles? 12. You have 5. And you give me 3. Are 3 enough? No. Are 12 necessary? Not for this setup. Because at most I will be harvesting 6 fields at a time. 5 should be enough to deal with it. And you will need power as well. So let's place you there for wherever you get built, and I'll buy the trucks. And that will only be 4 silos. What's your storage for the medium farm? 76, nothing. Ooh, those grain storages are expensive. 31 tons of steel. 111 tons of concrete. big ouch. What are these guys working on? Shopping center. Okay. Do I need water up here? No. You don't need workers, you do not need workers, you do not need workers. These guys do not need workers, all they need is power and a place to store it. So how many connections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 2 pumps and 2 oil stations. Yeah, I won't build that yet. And this will need a footpath so I can reach it and maintain it. It's too far from people, so emergency vehicles should be able to reach it by connecting to it. Now, fire station is ready. Okay, so yes, it can reach. What is the road for? The road for this is here, right? Yeah. So it can reach the steel mill. That's good. It can reach the 2 power stuff. It can reach the heating station. It cannot reach back here, but I don't have a clear road. So actually, let me do that. So you go right here and here for when we build the train station. And that should extend there when the road is ready. Considering that it flags those as green, I think it will reach them. Okay, let's buy some vehicles. Me 8 will need 22 people to operate it. Me 4 needs 12. 2400 liters of fire water capacity. Yeah, it's very and this is just a bit faster. Only 5,000 difference. Okay, get me one of those. And 1, 2, 3. So that should be all of my fire brigade. While they bring everything in. So now you will need your own fuel. Guys, start fueling this. Because unfortunately I haven't found another way for helicopters to refuel themselves. Unless it's like a different helipad which you feed directly with fuel. But these need people and power to refuel. So that's a bit tricky. Well, I cannot see that because nothing is ready. But I think one heat exchanger should be enough for this segment. You guys are chilling. Don't you have anything to build? I find that hard to believe. Just need people and steel. So why are they not going to get steel? New small buses, clear that. Have I blocked the road by accident? So that's done. Upgrade this segment here. No, they're still running around doing stuff. No, just need a ton of workers now. Okay, so let's turn the warehouse into a high priority. So I can start loading it with food, and then I can bring in the first few people. So at least they will have food while they help build the rest. Because at least that way I'll have 100 people here just running around doing stuff. They are making the hospital. Good, good. And I will, since this is the first town, we will need a university as well. And for the research, for the chemical research. So where will we squeeze that? And squeeze it right here. And we'll be within radius of everyone. If I make other satellite villages, I will need to bring these people here so they can go to uni. But I will always be able to take people from here and move them into those areas if I need dedicated workers. So that's fine. So let's say you go here. You will have power, you will have heating, you will have water and sewage. Yeah, that's fine. And they should be able to reach it, all of them. Radio station, probably after the first 5 years. And then a small police station, which is fairly cheap, and a small courthouse, but the prison I'll still need to supply with food and clothes and stuff. Well, originally, crime only affects their happiness. So I should be able to get away without a police force for a couple years at the very, very least. Until I at least get the income going. Let's make that a high priority so I can get a few more construction vehicles and speed up the process. Because I can buy more and I can switch those out. But all I need is workers, and these won't have enough even if I get more buses. This is too far to bring workers. This is also very, very far. They could probably reach down here, but they would never reach here. Let's get a couple bus stops going. So let's get a bus platform. Down here. Right about here. I cannot fit a gas station here, that's okay. So all these guys will go here, I'll pick them up and send them where I want them over here until the train line is ready. And from there, wherever else I choose later. What's my radius now with the helicopter? So the helicopter can reach down here. You don't have power, that's expected. So what machinery do you need? You need a paver and a roller. So let me buy 1 and 1. Roller. Paver. I got the money anyway, so I'm gonna end up using them sooner or later. Train depot. Not the time for this. Funnily enough, with the steel mill, you should be able to get money before you have citizens, because you can store the resources inside it to start with, and then you can bring some foreign people just to get some crafting going. Let me switch this into a high priority so they can start bringing the workers there at least. Change depot. You change depot. Deliver mechanisms. You go there. And for the roller, you go there. That way they can get the factory connections going without workers. That should speed up things a little bit. $260 for this? Okay. How fast do you make? So this would need people. Ah, he made it already. Now he just needs the roller. Yeah, that was fast. Here comes the roller. I'm guessing they brought people here before, that's why it was that fast. Yep, and they have a steady loop, because while the roller is going, this comes back and gets the factory lines going. I cannot see what its speed is, but yeah, that's relatively fast. Let's build that. And these guys are chilling again. the workers are going here now. Yeah, everything needs workers. I guess I can start upgrading more roads then. So upgrade this one. Upgrade this. I don't want to block this while it's being built. And then my trucks will go here and here to offload. Let's do this ones first. These pillars are ready. Did they forget about you? I'm guessing I need more dumpers. They're doing the excavation here. Good, good, good. Bulldozers are so much faster at paving roads. Ooh, we're at the final stage. Nice. So if I get 3 more cranes and they actually send them here, the 40-50 workers I bring at a time will be significantly more effective. Well, I don't need to put any more concrete anywhere now, so you guys can move here. And let's buy 2 more road cranes. They are always needed. And it's cheaper to buy a road crane for 4,000 than have 4 times the amount of people hired from the border to go do this. I just hope they will go over here. I'll need to see where the cranes go. Yep, it's going to the steel mill. Perfect. Hey, Rory. Yes, they definitely improved the UI and a lot of other things. They made a lot of changes. I mean, I think it's just more research left, the garbage stuff, and then it's out on version 1. So probably another 6 months or so. This one, I just started it for this live stream, so what, 4 hours? So not too long. Ah. Yes, another super addicting game. More gravel. So there is room for one more, but that's okay. Four is plenty. Are the power pylons ready for this? Yes. Okay, so factory connections here are ready. I don't have any other ones. This one is done. So I can switch things around again. There you go. Am I delivering concrete somewhere? Yes. I'm making the emblem. That's okay. There is no rush for any of that. Yeah, looks like year 2 will be the year for people. After the steel mill, this will have to be built. How much steel do I need for the heating pipes? Ah, they're ready already. Okay, never mind. I was fast. People. $30,000. How they're building this line? Let's get this done anyway. It's just concrete. Eight work days, really? And I will need to buy and bring over the forklifts. So I need another road depot. Let's squeeze you right here. Oh, I cannot put them here. So I have to buy them on the border. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then where can I load you? You are 1 ton? Okay. So even the regular little one can pick you up. Okay. That's good. That's good enough. So I'll have to pick them up from there and take them directly to the forklift factory. And I should probably finish connecting this. So this is the way in, this is the way... Actually, those go on any direction, so that shouldn't matter. Why are you purple? You should not be purple. Is that why you're purple? You go here and you can go out or come back. I'll test it, but that should be okay. Will probably block other things if they try to pass through, but it shouldn't block itself. More gravel. And the traffic jam is money. Money, money, money. Let's get a 5-year for 200. No, 200 will be a lot. Let's go with 150. So repayment is 2,000 a month. That's fine. A little under 2,000 days. Working on the sewage. Okay, well, since this is progressing and the trees are ready, let's planning the wood industry. So for wood we need workers and machinery, and for sawmill we just need a few workers and they can convert it to boards. And they're relatively cheap as well. Game, you better not crash. Let's place you there. Is one is definitely not enough. Okay, so let's say we place one here. We need an open storage. And let's go with a medium one. So you have 4 connections plus a train line, which I do want to take advantage of. So mirror. Okay, so let's put you somewhere close. Let's place you right here. Let's get the sawmill on this side, if I can squeeze it. So let's say you go this way. Okay, so these guys will feed the boards here, sorry, the wood here, and then this will automatically pull this since it's a factory connection. That can go this way. I think that's fine. And for a train line, can you cross this? No. So that's the widest I can go. Okay, so train line on the same side as the road is a no-go because of this factory connection the way I have it. So I would have to go up this way, which I guess works. So that could go up. I can connect it here to give it its own train, but it will need a way to loop into the actual network. Okay, so hold that thought. And I know one is definitely not enough, but that's okay. Because the people, I will just have them switch between this and this. And since there will be vehicles, I don't need that many of them, I just need a few. Unless it's worth doing something else. So, let's clear this for a second. How much do you use a day? So you use 180. So forklifts wouldn't be good enough to keep you fed. But the other ones produce a maximum of 6.3 tons per worker, it says. And they have 3 parking spots for vehicles which are their own and 1 for loading and unloading. I could use a road cargo station, a 4-sided one. So let's say I place you right about here. So you can connect with this. That's 1. You can connect on this side, so that's 2. And I can very easily make a 3rd one go this way, or connect up. It's probably best to do it this way. So let's say you mirror this. Yes. And now this can go into an open storage. The other way. With a singular connection here. With something like that. And then the sawmill connected back here. So it would pull and load this, and the train would be free to go and do its thing. So I would be able to accommodate 3 of them, and if I place you here, I should be able to distribute workers to them as well. Okay, so you can go here. You can connect on this. You get this one, you get this one. You go wide. Take a gas fuel station because there will be a lot of vehicles here and I don't want them clogging up everything else. And then you will need to connect down here as well. What if I squeeze a bus stop? So you get 200 people. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. Yep. So let's place you somewhere so you can distribute the people on equal distances. Like that. So you go here. This is your way in. And from here, I give you this connection up. That's 100 something meters. Yeah, they can definitely reach here. They can definitely reach this. I can even put a path. They can reach this. That might be a bit of a struggle, those two, but I can probably fix it with a couple paths. Because those only take the workers from in front from the main street. So clear that. That's 58, 122, 180. Nah, that's fine. They can reach very easily. Cancel the railway. And you can go up this way. I don't think they can pass through this, so I would need to connect with this. So, where would I want to take this, is the question. because that would be just my storage to use for building and then export. So if I just want an export line for it, it will be a direct export line this way. That's horrible, and it will run out of fuel. Where would you go? Because fuel is here. I would need to loop you into this and then take you where? Okay. We'll come back to that. Oh, the steel mill is ready. Okay. So, coal and iron. You have worker for the workers. You have water for the workers. And this is not ready to store the iron, but that's fine. They have an internal storage of 150. So we can get started with this and make some money. So I have a distro center here. Go here and load. Go here and unload until 50%. Do I want speed or do I want volume? These are really slow. But people will get there slowly anyway. So for now, I want to fill this up. 3 of these will be extremely expensive. I'm gonna go with 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. So they can start bringing coal in and iron to get it topped up. And then I will start using the steel instead of buying it. So for now, I will be pulling it from this. And then I will make a dedicated storage, utilize it for building, and anything excess will be sold. Okay. Slow and steady progress. You should get ready very soon. You just need a little bit more. You still need 2,000 work days. Ouch. And a lot of concrete. Well, if you need concrete, I better finish this up so I can get more concrete mixers. And there will be heavy traffic as well, because they will try to top this. Keep building. Cannot have people until this is ready. Otherwise, they will all get sick and die. I might actually use the dollars to bring people. They won't be educated, which will be slower, but it will give me something to do with the dollars, and will be a good test for my economy as well. Because some of them will be able to work, so at the very least I'll be able to get those and get them to the heating station. I think that's the plan for now. And I need another distribution center. So I can top this one. So 1, 2. I will use mud road for them. These are temporary, they won't stay there for long. So these will need fuel. Their only option is to go down there. I need another option for fuel, probably somewhere up here. And soon I will need to make plans for a secret police. That's another important thing. And obviously power, because no power, no fun. Let me make this a high priority. Same with this. For when they can actually reach them. You will be a high priority, and there you go. Same with this little node here. Yep. Move manually. There should be a couple of destinations for you. Since the open tracks are moving everything else. Oh, this is ready. Good. So you pick up everything from here. All of you, you're moving here. I'm only moving things with trucks. Should I keep you as automatic? No, that would be bad. So let's add you into the mix of construction offices. That's better. Okay, so they're starting to fill this up, so I should probably give them more than 30%. I said 50. Go 100%, doesn't matter at this point. The entertainment buildings. Yeah, too risky to finish the flat before before winter is over. What else am I missing to finish building this stuff? More dumpers? Definitely more dumpers. So when they finish loading this one up, I can move them and use them to start finishing other things up. Let me take another 200,000. So every 5 days is 5,000, that's okay. I wonder how much more steel do I need to buy. So I don't need steel for this, not for this, I need another 10 tons for this. I don't need this done yet, so that's about 10 tons roughly. I need a lot of concrete for this. All the housing is mostly ready. Why can I not assign this? Oh, is it because of these two roads? Okay. So they're bringing prefabs, that's fine. I should also buy the track builder. So, track builder. Actually, disassembled one, so I can move it. What else do I need? So eventually I will need a train. And at the moment they cost 50,000. Do I want to get it now? No, it will be... Even with the inflation in the next few years, if I buy it before 1965, it shouldn't cost more than 70,000. So no, I'll keep my 50,000 for now. So many decisions. I guess what I can... they're not using those because... no power? That shouldn't matter. No, they are in use. It just displays them. So I'll need a couple open hulls for these. Do I have any idle over here? No. Yeah, let's get a couple new ones. Actually, give me 4. So they can continue utilizing those as well, and then I'll need them to move vehicles. So how many of those are on the groundwork states? Only those, but they are being built. Okay, so I don't need any more of this. So for these, I will need to bring fuel and meat. So refrigeration, one big one, and 2 covered hulls. I'm between the small ones because speed 70 and the big one has a speed of 62, and the difference is very small, but they also cost 200 difference. Now go with this ones. 1, 2, 2, and I'll keep the other one empty just for now. Yeah, this has quite the reach. Good. If I didn't have this road queued for upgrading, I could try pulling some workers from here. Nah. Not worth it. Some people to finish this. That's a long queue. Oh, this is ready. So, I want you to hold food, clothes, and electronics. So, 5% electronics, 15% clothes, and 80% food. Now, you guys will go load from here. You're going to unload in this, and this will supply this. Actually, don't do it in the warehouse. Do it on the cargo station. Unload here. Until 50% will be a lot, but I will need the buffer. So 50%. And the stuff you will unload here is food, clothes, and meat. Since meat cannot go in here, it will go into this little one. And the forklift should be able to keep transporting that fast enough. A lot of those are idle for some reason. But are they all bringing stuff? So prefab panels, a little bit of steel for the cinema. Okay, so once they bring the prefabs, this will clear up again. So another couple months of clogged up large custom house. I always forget what it's called. Why are they not finishing this little... Because it's a medium priority, that is why. And the mid storage, make that a high priority as well. So I can start bringing resources. Okay, they're starting to fill this up. So clothes are expensive even at this point in the game. Yeah, it's mostly clothes that is the most expensive, and then it will be electronics once we take out of the import of steel. What steel do you need? 159 tons. Yeah, no, we're definitely producing that. We're not buying that. But since you're ready and these guys are idle, everyone go buy stuff. So many vehicles. I wish the IAI was a little bit better when it comes to this, or they eventually release an update for the game that those can handle a much higher throughput. Last prefab stuff. No, you're still... Okay, so you're not ready. You need the concrete before they can bring the excavators, and then you will need another 100 tons. Still need prefab. You still need a bit prefab. I could have always stopped this from building for now, but that's good. Ah, they actually finished this little segment. Hooray! Let's continue with this road. I'll turn this into a high priority, so it's ready by the time February comes, and then I can get the first workers. You're taking people to build a road again? Okay, you have to bring people for this. That's fine. And that crane should move to this building. No, so close. I think 6,000 people need about 100 tons of food for a year. So this should be enough to keep them going for a couple of years without me having to buy anything. Yeah, I need to start utilizing this one up here. And since I can build the road without people, let's do that. Okay, you need people, you'll become a high priority. The machinery should be able to get this ready fairly fast. At least up to here. I don't want to worry about the rest yet. And what I might do, you don't have any buses, so if I pause the game and enable auto search and remove everything besides roads, yep, I will enable that to build roads everywhere. Suspend this so they don't go down there. This is suspended, they will not do anything with this, and they will continue working on this, so I don't have to keep assigning them. So these will exclusively deal with building that road over there. And when I have some free excavators, I will just move them across. Or actually the bulldozer, when it comes back. I don't need excavators for this. They are very cheap. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 should be fine. Let's do a gas station up here. So vehicles will go to refill. Oh, there will be a lot of traffic. I don't think there will be anything else here. Let's squeeze you right there. They're not very expensive. Yep, and this is progressing. Nice. Just 50 work days. Should I sacrifice 100 workers so they can start building everything else? No, because then they will start eating food. They will cost a lot more than they are worth. Nope. Okay, so these ones are now chilling. You're getting people. Ooh, we're finally getting the substation ready. That's progress. Okay, those are not doing anything. You're getting people for the other substation. Oh yeah, I need gravel for those roads up there too. I can relocate those for now. Or I can just buy 2 just for that. Let's get 2 of the fast ones. They are always necessary. And there is that little segment that will need people. So that I will need to assign manually. Since this won't have any buses, and I keep this like that intentionally. Oh, this one is ready. And it has water. Thank you, Pedros. And yes, our helicopter is here, waiting. And soon we will have the first pilot. After this winter. I don't want them all to get frostbites. And we're running low on money. Okay, you are full. That's good. Make this a high priority. So that's 345 on, so I can get 500,000 and clear those other two out. Yes, let's do that. So give me 500,000. I want to clear this 141,739. And for this, 203,991. There you go. So those two loans will close, and then we'll only have the 500,000 one. And everything is super slow now. Go, bulldozer, make me proud. And it would be nice if I actually managed to get them to finish with this so I can start dealing with the fields as well. But that's okay, there is no rush for this. You can only deal with them once a year, so I'd rather have the city ready. I'm just keeping an eye on this because when it gets to the next stage and they start buying steel, I want to stop them. Ooh, we have power. Okay, so total 1.25. That's not everything, obviously. Yeah, I think the 2 will be enough. We are bringing workers to finish the open storage. So it takes about 5 hours to get here, so if I wanted I could bring in workers to actually work with this. Okay, they won't finish this, they need more. What's the traffic like? Workable. Have a few workers here. Okay, so you are working on finishing up the open storage. That's good. Yeah, 9-10 workers wouldn't make a dent in making steel. I would need at least a good 40-50 to get like a 10%. Steel is quite slow to make. Plus, I will have to pay them, and then I'll have to pay the power. What about this? They just need people? Then let me switch this to a high priority and this to a high priority. And the reason for that is, while I'm waiting and I have all those dumper trucks doing nothing, I can use them to fill these two up, so when I have the people, I can have a constant production. So slow, 12 kilometers. I would say they could go faster walking, but they don't walk that fast. Actually, how fast do people walk? Definitely not 12 kilometers, but I think people can do in an hour like 5 or 6. Like at a normal walking pace. Money is going down. Is someone buying steel? Yes. They got to that point. Would be nice if I could... I would have to change all of the stations to say do not source steel from there. That doesn't matter. As long as they don't bring the people here, I'm fine. Actually, low priority. Do not bring people here. I do not want this ready before everything else. Couple more sets of people. It's funny, this was the very first building they brought resources to build. And that will be the last building they actually build. That's very funny to me. Why are they going around? Isn't it faster to go here and to the left than making the whole circle? So they go 21 kilometers here. No, because Mud Road has a speed of 12. So that's a faster road. Okay. So without snow plows, they go 1/3. What's the speed for asphalt? 110. So one third would be about 30. So it wouldn't make much of a difference. I would have to start utilizing snow plows for that. I could have a snow plow working here. It's a fairly big area for it. But then it will start going this way, which is unnecessary. I've read that you can actually put signs for them to not snowplow, but I haven't messed with those yet. So that's no snowplows, okay. Is it because it's mud road? Yes. So this means do not plow this way and do not plow that way. So if I don't want them to plow down here, do not go there, do not go there. I guess I can experiment. Let's throw a technical service thing down here. Like mud road. I don't want gravel for now. So you can go down this way. If I put the markers, okay, let's say I only want you to, because this says no snowplows, it doesn't say. Well, I can tell them to not do the mud roads by just keeping the gravel road as the highest priority. And then I don't want them to go on this side. So do not plow anything this way. But plow everything over here besides this lane. And I don't want you to go to plow up there, so don't do that. Let's see how that works. They're expensive, but they have their use. Let's watch. Since there is nothing else overly exciting during winter. Didn't I tell it to not plow the mud road? Okay. I guess it automatically does it when it passes through a road and it has fuel. I told you to not go this way. Okay, cool. So that's how that works. It means do not plow up there. Okay. They will not plow this because it's mud road, so it doesn't matter. And they will work on this. Kind of silly that this has to wait, but that's okay. Can you go full speed? Yes, you can. Well, gravel full speed. Why are you going to the mud road? We said no mud roads. Ah, game. So I would need to plan the arterial ways that they will need to use to go around during winter. And ignore the side streets. So they can actually keep up. Since the game is like, oh, you clean the road, let me snow again. Oh, it makes a difference. It certainly makes a difference. Oh yeah, and this should be a high priority. Are they buying steel again? They're still buying food. All good, Michael. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. I'll probably wrap this one up myself in half an hour or so, maybe. I want to try to get the steel mill going before I wrap this one, and I'll probably continue tomorrow with this one as well. We'll see. Yeah, you just need a little bit of steel, that's fine. I won't take that from you. I might as well let them finish this. But they won't be able to build that anytime soon. That's okay. What are they missing for this? Okay, so make this a high... Hello, Jess. Good morning. Or I think it's morning for you. Yes, it should be. It's midnight for me. Did they ever finish this? Yes, they did. Okay, so only store steel. That's a lot of steel. So you are ready. So your coal storage. Turn that on. You're not ready yet. So this is the output for this. So you will be high priority. You will be high priority. Same with you and same with you. Is it time for the big boy loan? I think it is. I wonder how much money this will get me if I convert this. Still is already getting more expensive. Good. Probably because of the coal. How much am I paying at the end of the month? 8,000? Yes. Okay, so I'm about to go under. Let's take another 500,000. And now that these guys are chilling, I want this full. And when this one is ready, this one as well. So there are people, not enough buses to pick them up. I can fix that. Do any of you have space? No. So you can go here. And let's get a small bus for that stuff. 7 people is not enough. Something in the 20 mark would be fine. I go with this and then I can use it as half. And then I can pull it from here and use it just to keep this one going and have a few extra workers. Yeah. That's a plan. Still building roads. How are we going up here? It's time for this little chunk. So they started bringing fuel here. I should probably top this one up until this is ready. I have the available slots. Okay, and we're buying meat. That's probably why last month the imports were 90,000. That's good, that's good. Let's get the pub going as well. Still need concrete. Interesting how during winter I have more foreign workers. Yeah, I should also tell them do not stay here. You have power? Yes, you do. Okay, so what is the pathing? So 300 down there. Once the road is built, that will be less. And do you have a way to cross? You need a way to cross here to get to the uni. Also, it looks like I forgot those little connections. Oops. So that's better. I need to be able to go across into these schools. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Getting there. Slowly. I'm gonna put a sign here that just ignore it because it's a lower priority. Yeah, and this will clean it always automatically when it goes get fuel. I guess it works. But definitely 3 snowplows are not enough. Not even close. Ah, so the excavator will try to finish this. Okay, good. Why are you sending 2 buses, game? 1 is enough. You're missing a little bit of steel and a lot of work days. Let's finish the hospital. So forklift, hospital, shopping center, bus platform, and then heating station. Oh, this is ready too. Cool. So you are iron storage. So let's add you into the loop and go fill this up. And they cannot build this until this tiny piece of road is ready. Note to self, never upgrade roads during winter. They take 1,000,000 years. They're still bringing concrete here. Get this one going. This is not necessary before the end of the year. This will need about 100 tons of steel to build minimum. So it will have to wait until 1964. They did? They did. See, the snow blowers need to learn from them. Look how nice and pristine they keep their helipad. Can I get another fire truck? No. That's the silly thing, like, you can only have one helicopter and 3 other vehicles, or 3 helicopters and 1 local vehicle. It'd be nice if you could expand on that. I mean, there are mods, but I prefer playing vanilla. Almost the end of winter. You just overtake the snowplow? Rude. So how much do I sell steel for? So the domestic price is to sell steel. I sell it for 402. Iron I buy for 25 per ton. And coal I buy for what, 20? 21. So after the cost of workers and the ratio, because it's a bit of a weird ratio. It's not like a 2-to-1 or something. Yeah, so for 40 tons of steel, I need 375 tons of coal and 200 iron. So the rate is something like 1/5 iron. Sorry, 5 times the amount of steel in iron and almost 10 times the amount on coal, like 8 times. Yeah, the profit margin is not that big. I mean, it is big, but it's not that big. If you are buying them. If you are just mining them, that's a different story. This will take 1,000,000 years to fill. Cool. Did they get this little thing? 8 more workdays. Okay, so this is ready for people besides the electronics. Can these guys not carry electronics? They can. But because it's 50% and you go to 50% without having... Yeah, I need to increase that. So go 60%. because they tried to level things. So I'd probably need to get to like 75% to get electronics by the looks of it. Like automatically. I could send them manually to go bring them. Actually, it doesn't matter. Just go 100%. I'm gonna use it anyway. And no more snow. Hooray! You're getting people to build the hospital. Good. We're still buying concrete for this. How cold is it? It's 6 Celsius. Not ready for people yet. So people are comfortable at about 20. If you have a hospital, you can start with them earlier, but it's risky. Now that they are going faster, make that a high priority, make that a high priority so they can get to this. Very good. Water substation, foreign workers don't need that, so that's okay. Sewage tank will be necessary for this when it starts working, but it can wait for now. Guys, I think you're mixing the aggregates here. That's not exactly meant to happen, but, you know. Who am I to question how you guys do this? Come on, weather, warm up a little bit. So you need 30 people to operate. So I'm gonna bring about 200-ish. So 100 will go to the hospital, and this needs to finish as well. Yeah, this is critical. Without this, they won't have food or clothes. And they will be like, what are you doing? Is ready. Okay, so guys, why can you find a path? Okay. When they fix the road, I'll be able to buy some alcohol for the pub as well. Okay, 16 Celsius. That's workable. 14. Let's start with some third world immigrants. Yes, I know they're sick, but I need people to start building. So a school will also need to be built, so start pushing for this school. And then this kindergarten. So I can convert those 50 into usable employees. I will not buy proper citizens yet. Overlay. Show me where the people are. They are home. What are they doing home? Nothing. Oh, hospital is ready. Hospital is without drinking water. Why? Ah, because they never finished that. Okay. Good. I like how it shows me workers from the external workers as the same as mine. So what can they reach? They can reach the pub, they can reach the shopping center, they can reach the bus stop and the train station. Yeah, they are working here to provide some fire coverage. This needs to finish before this, but because this will be empty otherwise. Why are they not sending a crane to this? That's a bit bizarre. I don't have an available crane. Okay, that part will make sense. Yeah, they did help build a bit. More gravel. Need a lot more workers. The foreign ones are running away, that's okay. They didn't really cost me anything. I don't need that many doctors and stuff, so let's go down to 15 and 15 for now. Where are you going? You're going to work on the kindergarten. Well, to build it. They go in random buildings, even though they have low priorities. They're like, oh, I'll just go start building this random thing at the end. So what I might do, I'm going to suspend this construction, actually. Suspend everything here. I want those. Suspend these. Suspend these. Suspend these. That's the school. I want this. You can finish that. Don't worry about the monument at the moment. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So they will focus on the right stuff. And don't worry about the bus stop. The, 3 people I have that can actually work? Actually, let me bring a few more in. Because if they get the food ready and the schools, I will be able to convert the others, and I will be able to keep them. Yes, so some are going to work on the hospital, some are going to work on the fire station. Because I need people to work in this as well. How are we going on this side? Road is progressing. Excellent. Didn't I just spend all of this? I thought I did. Yeah, I definitely did. That's what I want to see. How do I have 300 people living here? This only fits 257. I only have... Doesn't it count the children? It doesn't count the children. Interesting. Apparently children take no space. Not sure why they're not finishing this one up. Come on. The hospital has quite the range as well. And that. It's definitely not a priority. Hi, Demon. Good morning. No, 10 days. Okay, school is ready. So we will need educated people to convert the other ones. I need to wait for this too, before I bring some expensive people in. Actually, you can wait. I have you over here. You're the one I need to finish first. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the water substation. Yep, that's important. Really? I'm gonna stop at 2? I'm kind of worried of decreasing this too much, because if a fire happens, then it will take too long for them to go where they need to. But this is ready. So, you definitely do not need 45. Let's start with 10. And we'll expand as we go. It has water. Good. What's happening over here? Loading up on call. Okay. Now, I want to move the forklifts. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that a discover? Yes. Okay, so actually, let me clear that. I need you to load from here and unload here. And load from here and only unload in this. Yes, yes. Fuel, guys. You need to give fuel to this thing over here. And I don't want this to be 30%, I want it to be 100%. I want this topped up all the time. Okay. And there is the first forklift. Moving meat. Good, good. Did they ever bring electronics? They never brought electronics. What are the closed ones doing? Ah, traffic. They're still buying food, they're still buying food. We'll need a few more people to work here, that's okay. Well, now they have food and water. So now I can actually start bringing some experts in. I don't want this to take all of my experts. So the school needs at least 5 to get going. I will have another 15 doctors here. So I need a good 30-40 of them. And they cost 6,000. It's a set of 5. Bye-bye, money. That's a lot of sick people, but at least now we're educating some. Push that up to 15. So, low education level, no kindergarten. It actually says kindergarten. Interesting. Sickness, which is another thing. And the other, they are going to fix. No people with no workplace, that's good. We are treating some people, so that's something. I definitely need more experts. But the temperature is still horrible. You're not ready yet. There's something wrong with this road. In a little bit. I don't want to bring too many people in because I'm not ready to fully sustain them yet. I need to let this one sort of balance themselves out before I impose the next building. My key goal is to have a bit of extra workforce to bring over to the heating station, since I have about 5 months before I need to really start heating things up. But at least it's nice and warm now in April, so the sick will go down. And I have like 113 uneducated workers. I need those converted into usable workers before I do anything. Otherwise I will need yet another loan, which I don't want to take yet. I have $1 million for an emergency, but like this 17,000 is a lot. Considering we're still building a bunch of stuff. Wasn't this posed? Oh well. Somehow I unposed those two. The emblem, I'm not worried about that yet. Sewage I am, because health. And then I need this to finish at some point, so I can fix the happiness and they won't escape. We're doing good on students, and they're managing the babies. But need more workers to sell food. Let's take this down to 10. Lost a lot. Yeah, because 44 is nothing. Let's put this to 100, at least so they can balance the shopping center. Or at least that's what I hope. Where are they? So this is where we're working. Yeah, I can only see where they are working. Okay, so I have a few working here, a few working here. Or trying to work at the pub that doesn't have any alcohol. Let's try to finish that, since the resources are there. Okay, so spirituality, we don't care, it will go down eventually. Sports and culture, that part is a problem. Health 69 is very low. Still okay on power. And unemployment is dropping. So from 100 unemployed, it's down to 83 due to low education. Good. What else am I building? So this is what I'm working on. I'm working on those conveyor belts. Is there anything else that needs people? A few small things here and there. This is progressing. I don't want to worry about those two. But it looks like they do them at the same time. Yeah, they're slowly getting there. So this is being built slowly. Missing electronics. Why are these guys not bringing electronics? This is a 94% and these guys don't want to bring electronics. Oh, that's why. Oops. When you set specific filters, they will only load what you tell them. That was a big oopsie. And that's a bit of a waste. It brings 40 people just to build a tiny little section. But that should make this accessible now. So that will help with happiness a little. And health is going up. Good. Cannot visit doctor, 16 people. Why? Who cannot visit the doctor? Is it because they are children? Wait, there is an overlay for that. I think. Overlay. Cannot visit doctor. Yes. There are 15 people here that cannot. Why? It's not like it's far. Okay, let me get a couple ambulances, I guess. How's unemployment going? It's dropping? It's dropping about 10, 11 a month. Good morning, Ashley. Indeed, I've been going for a while. Well, I have to catch up for all the time I haven't streamed. Will that decrease the amount of those that cannot go to a doctor? Yes, it's down to 11. Yep, okay. So they need ambulances. Makes sense. Temperature too low. Okay, so this will be ready soon. Still high priority, yes. Okay, they're slowly filling the required jobs. That is good, that is very, very good. Get that bus station ready. That should be the next thing. And I'm bleeding money. Oh, that's the ambulance. I'm like, what? I didn't set up any police yet. Also, I think crime doesn't start until you have like 1,000 or something people. Okay, health is going up. That's good. Lifespan is not ideal, but it will get there. Happiness is really low because they cannot access those two things back here. All of those high priority. This one is not high priority. Let's try to get these two out of the way so they have a bit of entertainment. And they can reach up there, can't they? Yes. Because it's 260 to that apartment there, so it's easy 300 up here. Okay. That will need to finish at some point too. Roads, so many roads. .48 with low education. Are they still running away? So last month lost a lot to deaths and escapes, but I brought... So this month a lot of escapes because of low happiness. So we're still losing people. %38 happiness is really low. Oh, the pub is ready. Guys, fix this. Yes, we'll placate them for now, and we'll increase their alcohol addiction, which is 20%. It's high, but it's not terrible. I will just need to make sure that culture is ready very soon. Okay, so there's like 10 people going around building stuff. Good, good, good. Down to 37 uneducated. The main thing I'm worried about is winter. So you're full. You have a little bit of surplus. I need to build some heat. Probably be too far to use a bus from here to here just to get this going. We're still keeping up, that's good. Okay, so biggest problem is culture. Still deal with students and with babies. Speaking of bus stations, where are the terminal stations? Bus and station small. Wait, I thought there was a free one. Isn't there a free one? No, there isn't. Okay. It's just a very cheap one. Let's place you right here. So it can properly space the buses apart. So I don't have to use line spacing. Now I have some capacity. Bring the cheap people. Then these 200 guys will convert into my basic workforce. Still doing good in terms of health. Sort of managing when it comes to water. Why are you not going to get water? You should be going to get water. I'm sure it's not because of... Oh wait. Is this out of your range? No, it's not. Ah, there is a vehicle going already. Okay. Work on These two, I'm not worried about that. And then that's my path up here. Some extra workers. Additional kits, that's okay. Let me buy 10 more professionals. Okay, so what are these guys waiting for? Sports, culture, pray, drink. There is alcohol to drink. Yep, they can all reach it. Perfect. And then culture, and we're good. Okay, so the basic infrastructure here is ready. Iron coal is ready. You're building the small bus station, that's fine. It barely costs anything. Let's finish those. Not enough teachers. Go down to 10 doctors to give me a bit of flexibility. And we need more people as sellers. Let's try to balance this out a little bit. So this will drain 18 people. 10 are plenty. You don't need that many. Well, apparently a lot of people want to swim. About 15 capacity is fine. Only 5 for the cinema, that's also good. Okay, it's starting to balance. That's good, that's very good. Need more titans eventually, but we will get there. So this just needs all the road cranes and people. The buses are still going around getting people to do what? What are they still trying to build? These little huts. Okay, happiness is increasing. Unemployment is going down. After I get the heating going, the next step is to get the university ready so I can make more higher educated workers. So I can sustain what I will lose when they perish due to old age. Otherwise, it's a very expensive process to replace them with money. Okay, so this is still holding strong. Still pretty good in terms of resources. Everything is pretty much full. The main problem is I don't have any more housing ready for people. So they can start building this. And that will stop the escapes from those that don't have a house to move into. So bus station is ready. Let's buy a bus or two. How many do you need for this? You need 30 to run at full force. Here I do not want just regular passengers. All I want is workers. So for 30, so these ones are fast. This is relatively fast as well. Let me see. I didn't put a bus station here, did I? No, but I was planning for one here. Because they can walk down here and they can go here too. So let's put a free bus station. Because this will never bring over 100 people at one time. So that comes here, that goes through here. I don't want to block those. So I suppose that can go here with a gravel road. So you can go up and you can go here. So I will need a path to take it down here. I think that's a decent distance. So that will be 80. The mud path is really slow. Well, this up here is my priority anyway. So let's do that. I want to upgrade this now. Yeah, whatever. And do this. Do not block this path. Don't worry about that yet. So the people I will bring over here, they will, as many as needed, will go to the heating station, and the rest will go work on the steel mill to start bringing in some money. High priority. All of those are high priority. They will also help with construction too, which is the other fun thing. Because workers are helpful. Oh, we start having available people. That makes me happy. So, bus. Total capacity 82, that's... Will I have 82 available to move? Not in one go. I'm not going to upgrade from gravel road anytime soon. So let's get 2 Zeal buses. And it's time for some more money. Give me another 200. Still 65 with higher education. This one is ready. Perfect. Okay, I have a good 40 people here. Nice. So, you go here. You go there when the path is ready. And then you go back to this. Start. And I want to copy your schedule here. One cannot go yet until they fix this road. Should be very, very soon. Did we reach up here? Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Now I have access to that as well. Nice. How's the traffic here? Manageable? The buses are bringing people to finish footpaths. That's okay. You guys are not holding people, are you? No. Cool, and the footpath is ready. Go back and pick up some people. Okay. So now you guys are still building stuff. Okay. School is still good. This is still good, so I don't need to build the other ones yet. Assign this, because this will need to be ready fairly soon. And I can allocate the monument again. Same with this. They have all the resources, they just need to be finalized. See, they're already spreading out here and finishing construction. Which is fine. It's still hot. And a lot of them started getting the heat ready. Let's look at temperatures. Interior. So we want everything to reach 24 because that's the comfortable temperature for everyone. So good, 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 good. I mean, it's warm outside anyway. And heat water tank. It's slowly filling up. So it will balance around, what, 70? 76 is decent. Something useful is when you try to troubleshoot heating stuff, if you look at this, it will change colors. So yellow means it's sort of halfway pushing temperature. When it's red, it means it's fully pushing everything it has. So we will see during winter. How is that? But yes, the farther away it is, the more heat they lose. So this is improving. This is pretty good. And yes, criminals started. That's okay. We're not ready for those yet. I should upgrade this as well, since I'm here. Switch this to a low priority. I'm not gonna use it yet. Upgrade this. Why can I not reach this? Ah, because of that. Never mind. Go back. Employment is down to 100 people. Very good. No available people, that's okay. I could totally push the population a bit more. And we started losing higher education people. So let me get another 20 of them. So a lot of people are working here. I don't want my guys working on this. I need my guys doing other things. But they're doing a pretty good job. Especially with all the cranes there. But if they finish it, I will need a lot of people working there. Let's change that to... allow only 10. That is still a pretty good amount. Especially since they are trying to finish all this stuff. And the monuments take a while because they cannot use machinery. So how much do they cost me a month? So last month, people cost me about 4,000 a month. And my loan cost me 20,000. So I'm losing 25,000 a month roughly. It's sad that it doesn't show me where they are actually when they are constructing stuff. So the emblem is ready. The star will be ready soon. Ooh, no, not 30 people here. No. 10. Might take them half a year. I don't care. I'm not in a rush. Keeping them warm? Now that's a priority. Actually, suspend those. They're not a priority. We're not ready for trains. Build that. Finally, they're being built. Okay, good. Yep, now we have a good amount of people. Is the bus there on time? I'm gonna lose a few, but that's okay. Because they only wait here for an hour. Plus 10-13% unemployment is still very, very low. But at least I have a little bit of a buffer. There are 10 guys working here continuously. There is another 10 working here continuously. 20 more that will go into the workforce. You're up to 120 with all the basic buildings. That's okay. Next year we might even have the farming area available. The silos. I don't want the silos or any of that yet. Just the road. Another month. Steam trial to load those. They're putting a lot of people here. Five are enough to finish it up when it's time. Just bring 50 people for a piece of road. Sigh. Okay. Health is good. 85%. I like that. Average lifespan is 76. Goal is about 80. And for happiness, it's slowly climbing up. So 64. If I can get it to 75-ish without a radio, I'll be very happy. But that's probably when crime will ramp up and we'll need to deal with it. Okay, my schools have capacity. Bring more cheap labor. After all, it takes 500 people to get that steel mill to work. So about 1,000 should be pretty decent. We'll allow these full people just to finish it up. Actually, let me make a change here. So this, I don't want it at 100. Wait until it's at 30% and then go. Otherwise, you will keep spending fuel going back and forth just to top it up a little bit. And the star is ready. Look at all of those free workers. Finish this one now. Build this path and this power thing. Same with this. And this can go up to medium. And yeah, put as many people as you have. Doesn't matter. Let's get it done. Still a couple months until it's time to deal with the heat. You guys need 20 work days. So keep 20 people. And just to make sure, yes, they can reach. That's fine. And I think this will increase their happiness too, having higher level education. And it's ready. Okay. I don't want 75, that's too many. 30 and 30, it's probably many as well, but that's okay, that's my goal. And chemistry will be the first thing. So 15 professors will teach, 15 professors will research. Actually, no, just teach people to make more professors, and when I have a buffer, I will do the research. I'm not in a rush for the research. Now they're gonna finish this. Is there anything else besides the housing that needs to be done? Let's resume this one as well, just so we have an extra. And all of this construction is pretty much done. I don't know how they forgot about this substation, but... speaking of substations. So you're barely over your limit. But none of them are operating fully, so that's okay. Platform is ready. It's so much nicer having your own workers. We don't need all of those, so close this. We have people waiting for treatment, so we need more higher education people. That should be okay. I don't want to spend too much more. I just don't want to start losing people faster than they reproduce. So that's a good amount. That's actually too many. 20 professors. I think they did most of the tiny footpaths. Yeah, they finished them. But yeah, it's a pain that you need workers for that. Still keeping up, you're still doing good. This is still in a pretty decent 3 crimes. That part is not decent. Good. Good. Now we're getting 60 people. That should be our first group of people to make some steel. Let's see how much steel they can make in a full shift. So they can travel for up to 4 hours. That's fine. So even during winter they will get here properly. Here comes the first hill. Five, 6 tons, that's pretty decent. Because they will never empty these. They will always stay around that 0.1 sort of mark. I think it will stop transferring when there are no more people. But this is bringing more people consistently. So it's time to make money. And this is the last thing I will set up for today. So let's quickly set that up. I'm not really building anything else to go buy still. So distro office, you go here, you load, and you go unload here. And we need an open hull. Actually, let me take some of those that are here doing nothing. Take one. Take two. And take three. So it won't be any tremendous amount, but because steel went down. But it should be a good 10,000-13,000 per truckload. I would assume. And by the looks of it, about 16,000 is my cost of living and another 20k for the loan. So if I can hit about 50k a month, I'm pretty good. The foreign manpower cost will go down because I'm not really going to use any more of those. There isn't much more that I'm waiting for to be built. Yeah, it's only 6,000. So. I'll probably become a lot more profitable when I have a lot more people running this. Am I keeping up with those two? Yes. And I guess when a truck is here and they empty this, they should be able to empty this too. We're still okay on power. This is not... Yeah, so this can use 0.8 maximum. It's all good, Ashley. Okay, so there's about 70 people working here consistently. I'm not going to push up the population anymore, not yet. Okay, so this will keep going back and forth continuously. Okay, even with 100 people, I'm not loading those fast enough. So a train will be necessary very soon. I totally forgot about this. And this. Time for loan consolidation. Interest rate 4.3, so that will go up. No, I will not consolidate them yet. I'll leave them as they are. But soon. Yeah, looks like I'll manage to break even if I manage to keep those full. Maybe I should keep this down to 50 workers. Keep it down to 60. So at least I can keep those topped up in time. And probably upgrading this road will be a good idea. Okay, well, we're gonna wrap it up here for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me and watching, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye bye.